What are we doing? Right now we have home/puzzles. But I don't think I want that. I don't think I want home/puzzles. I think I want /puzzles. And then I want /puzzles/level. And then I want /puzzles/categories. Maybe puzzle/L and puzzle/C. Maybe puzzle/level, puzzle/C. I think I want a puzzles game though, or a puzzles page though. Or do I want problems? Hmm. Hello, page 65. You know what that means in 4 more streams. Guess you're gonna have a very nice day Friday. Yeah, so let's make a new reusable element. That will be puzzles. And this will be modeled after home version 1 dragon. Nice. You are number one. Hmm. Don't think I really need a main view here. Go to puzzles. Excuse me. Sneezy sneeze. Oh, that one hurt. Just gonna rename this to puzzles. Okay, so we're gonna have the campaign. Go to campaign. Custom is going to go to puzzles. Data to send is going to be custom. It's gonna go to puzzles. Okay, have a good dash. Drive safe. Arbitrary text. Be levels. Okay. Go to our home object. Okay. Okay. And then go to our header. Alrighty, so this is looking fantastic. Okay. So we're gonna come back to the campaign, I think. So let's start with level. Okay. What do I want this one to look like? So I don't think I need the community. On the left. All these buttons can go because I'm going to make a repeating group. I need my music. Perfect. Okay. So in each of these, I'm going to navigate to puzzles, give it arbitrary text, levels slash parent groups levels sort index. Hmm. Okay, this is going to be So the overall stats, I think I want it to be total puzzles. Group puzzle stats overall. It's going to be search for Mego count. Okay. What other interesting information would we like to have about puzzles? Total puzzles, 4,474. Let's do the level, an option, view levels, all options, filtered, levels, this level's sort index is a segment as list, number, last items number first item. Okay. When count less than 1, item is visible is greater than or equal to 1. Otherwise, it's not going to be visible. This is going to take in its parent group's level display. Search for Sumego. Category isn't empty. SGF text isn't empty. Level, parent group's level, level sort number, parent group's levels sort number. Count. Okay. It's going to be group stats level. Okay. Group stats level it's not empty, element is visible. Okay. This is going to take in stats. Current users. Stats. No. Numbers. You search for numbers. User equals current user. First item. Total problems done. Find and replace. No translation. Total problems done. Mother. Find and replace. Get rid of the period. Capitalize words. Total problems done. Okay. This is going to be current group users numbers. Okay, so we'll do total level 0. Formatted as 0 decimals with a comma. So this would be group stats total 0. We'll say group stats level is level 0. This element is visible. Okay, we're going to do that for each one. Okay, now we just gotta switch the text for each one. Okay. So that'll give us the total puzzles in this level. We want group stats level. It's not empty. Then this group is going to not be visible. Should this say total problems done, or we just say solved? Not sure if I should say total problems done or solved. I just say solved to make it easier. Okay, any other stats that we're interested in? Any other stats? Suppose not. And start level. Just gonna go to a different page. Okay, now the issue is I need to actually create data when this button's clicked. So could I not have it be a link? Suppose I could. I mean, I guess I could just go to like /level/0. Yeah. It sounds plausible. So am I gonna do /level/0 or n? 0 /level/0. Am I just gonna do that? Yeah, I guess we can. Doesn't mean I have to create a level page though. Hmm. All puzzles might sound like something different. Maybe instead of all puzzles, we just say puzzles. Because all puzzles sounds like it's going to load all 4,000 puzzles. Yeah, instead of all puzzles, let's just put puzzles. So instead of total puzzles, I should put total solved. Okay, I'm gonna create a level page that does it. Okay, before we move on, I need to use the restroom real quick. Okay. Now, what do I want to call the page where we solve the user's custom list? Or I just create a level first and then copy everything from that? I guess I just call it literally user list. Yeah, let's just create level then. Let's create level and then we can start from there and then duplicate it. Okay. Bubble froze. Oh, Bubble push an update. Dead gum Bubble. Like, apparently I can't copy that many elements or something. I don't know. Keeps freezing on me. Yeah, I suppose we do. Oh, Bubble's killing me, man. Apparently I cannot copy that many elements. Unfortunate. I don't want home, I want puzzle. This is the third time I'm trying to copy something. Alright, we're just not gonna copy everything. We're just gonna copy some text. Maybe that won't freeze. Unscrollable, let's just copy the background image. Go to our level page. Background style. Image, dynamic image this. Center the image. Background color if empty is going to be that. Okay. Let's get the header. Okay. Now we need a group. It's going to give 100 margin to the top. Let's do 90. Yeah, 90 will work. Okay, and then we're going to expand that as wide as we can. This is going to be aligned to parent. Now let's get our Go board. Okay, and let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah, I gotta assign it index. This will be level Gobon. I gotta assign it an ID is what I meant. Okay, a little too tall, so let's make it smaller. Edit element, edit element. Get our Gobon script. Okay, let's get the height. Where's that at? Da 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 da. So we're gonna minus 150 instead of 100. Perfect. Do I want this centered or do I want this at the top? Not sure. Let's put it at the top. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna make this a row and then I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight with it. My gap space row is going to be 16. Column gap is going to be 16. Max width, we'll put it 1280. All right, let's go to our index page and get our problem information thingamajig. And we need to create a reusable element out of it. This is going to be puzzle, puzzle details, puzzle nav slash details, or nav slash info. Puzzle nav slash info. Create. A 142 issues. Ooh, buddy. Do min width 132. A default builder width we're gonna put at 300. I actually think I want this to be a constant size of 300. Min height 600. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Now we're going to have to completely remake this from scratch. Let's get rid of all of this. Now we're going to go into our home and we're going to get our groupie groups. Home dragon. All right, so this is Dragon Group Container A. Okay. This is the top image. This is the bottom image. So let's just copy these two images. Copy. Now we're going to go to our problem. We want puzzle, nav, and info. In puzzle, nav, and info, it is a row. That's awkward. I need to make this a column. We're going to paste these images. Now in all of this junk, we're going to group these in a column container. And then we're going to make this one a Dragon Group Container A. Border is going to be 0. Okay, and then in nav info, we are not going to have any row gap. And our background style is going to be none. Okay, so in our group Sumego, let's get -27. Nope, too much. -16. Almost. -12. There we go. Bottom -12. All right, that looks about right. Let's do left margin 4, right margin 4. Okay, that looks good. Get rid of that. And then in this, allow vertical scrolling. Want this to be as tall as possible. Okay, now in level, in our group, we're going to do puzzle info. Have a good dash, have a good lurk. Why is that like that? They're also going to put a group on the left. This one is 300, 300. We're going to make this one 300, 300. When level page width times 0.5 is less than board megalogic width, this left side element is not going to be visible at all. Well, this is wrong. This is just completely wrong. What the heck? Okay, so let's do 0.75. I do want this to be centered on bigger monitors. What the heck is happening? Really? Is 1280 just not going to be able to fit this? That would be crazy. What am I doing wrong? $300, $300, $300, $300. So if we have 300, 300, that's 600. That gives the Go board 600 room. I have what, 700 something minus 150? So this should be plenty of room. Maybe I just don't limit it to 1280 then. And then maybe by 0.5, I make it smaller. That might be what I have to do. Okay, that looks like it worked. Good enough for me, I guess. wonder if I should turn this into a reusable element or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, I guess. Okay, now to get into our puzzle information. So let's get rid of the padding on this. We don't need it. Let's see how that looks. Should look really, really good, I think. Yeah, I think that looks really good. Oh my gosh, I gotta fix this image before it drives me nuts. Here, here, header, this. And what's the ratio? It is 413 to 55. $413 to 55. Bottom -50. Nope. -30. 25. That's good. Yep. Okay. In the header background, should I use the transparent image instead? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it should be transparent or not. This one right here, it's at 70. Maybe this one should be at 70 as well. Does this look better? I don't like this. Move it up to 85. And the color of the border, we're going to put it also at 85. I don't think that really did anything. You just made it lighter, but you can't really see through it very much, I think. I guess you kind of can. These are a few pixels off to the level. No, we want the puzzle info. We want this to be top -10. No, the other way. -16. Bottom -16. Is that better? Why is this in front? Align to parent. Center, top, bottom. Okay, this is probably like 55 or something, right? Nope. I think that's about right. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, so now I actually want this to shrink in on itself. I want to fit height to content and then level. We're also going to fit height to content. See what that looks like. Dang it. That's not the behavior I wanted. That's the behavior I wanted. And then inside of this, we're actually going to have max. We're going to have a max height. We're going to say of 600. And in group Smego, I think I'm going to do a max height of 500 actually. No, let's not do that. Yeah, we're gonna fit height to content. And then this is going to align to parent, blah, 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 blah. Max height is going to be 100% of the puzzle nav info. And allow vertical scrolling. Okay, now in our level page, we're going to actually switch the background. So when, what the heck? Just a notification. Current users background settings background image is not empty. Background image is going to be current users background image. And then when current users dark theme, then background style is going to be a flat color, and background color is going to just be BW2. Correct. Okay. Hello, Paige. You done streaming already? Why does this not look the same as this? Already? It's only been like 2 hours. Hope you had a good stream, though. Are you hydrating? Because I have a water bottle and I go through like 3 or 4 a stream. So I'm constantly hydrating. What is wrong with this banner? Am I doing the wrong color? I don't think I'm doing the wrong color. These look exactly the same, but they're not looking exactly... Oh, maybe because it's so zoomed in. That's unfortunate. I'm really sorry to hear that. You like the puzzle information window over here? I'm trying to give transparency to the top and I'm failing. And I don't know why. Like, I'm trying to use the same transparency as this right side, this group right here. I just can't get it the same color. I don't know, maybe a solid color is fine? I don't understand what the difference is. I don't see how this is going to make a difference. I think this will look worse. You can't even see it. No, that matches really well. Huh. I don't know why. But it looks really good. Huh. Go figure. I don't know what the difference was, but okay. Now we gotta update all these buttons, all the doots. Okay, so in level, in our level page, we're going to have puzzle nav info. Oh, how many states does this have? Smego solved number. Right. Okay, let's actually add a bunch of states to this. So we're gonna add current Smego. No, we already have current Smego because that's in the property right here. So we're gonna add Smego loaded. Now let's do Smego list. Smego list going to be a Smego. Gonna be a list. Gonna be a solved Smego. Smego. Missed Smego. Then we're going to do current index. It's going to default to 0. Do I need anything else besides that? I don't think so. I can always come back and add more later. Okay, let's leave it at that. So in this is going to take in our puzzle nav infos current index. Got a puzzle nav infos Smego list count. Now the buttons. This is going to be group nav buttons. Comment. Okay, delete. When current user's dragon theme, this element is not going to be visible. Copy, paste. And this one will be visible. And this one's going to be our dragon theme buttons. Okay. I don't know, maybe I wanna, whatever. Okay, so let's hide that one. This is gonna be nav buttons dragon. So we're gonna delete both of these. Then we're gonna have an image. We're going to upload, and this is going to be previous arrow, image, dragon, previous. Make this 50. And then we're going to copy this. This is going to take in the next arrow. I think I do want to center this. Yeah, they look good. I don't quite have a hover effect, but I don't know how important that is for these two. Now we have our Smego buttons container, but we need our dragon buttons. We're gonna go to home, dragon. We're gonna copy one of these buttons. Okay. Then paste this. Copy. Paste. This is going to be Smego buttons, dragon. We'll do Smego. We're going to do group dragon buttons. Okay, so let's get rid of all these. Delete. Paste. Mother fudge. I lost my copy paste of the freaking button. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, this will be Dragon Explore. Ooh, what do we want first? What do we want first? So in this one we have Explore, Hint, Restart, Undo. Yeah, we can do Explore first. That's fine. Explore. 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 Okay. This one's going to be Hint. This will be undo. This will be restart. Let's see how this looks. That's not good. Okay. That's pretty fancy. Not too bad, not too bad. I think the button size is fine. Do I want to make the bookmark fancier? What options do I have for that? Yeah, could do this. The bookmark inside of it. All right. So these don't look half bad. Go ahead and download them. Before we do this, I need to use the restroom again because water goes through me like super fast, and then also need to grab another water. So I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Group in and align to parent container. This, let's an image. What image do I want to do? Oh, beans. Got to do transparent background. How do I feel about this? Centered. Centered. Make this maybe 20. Hello, Jesserac. How does that look? I don't know, that feels like maybe it's overkill. Let's try a simpler image. Jesserick, have you seen the new looks? Have you seen like the new landing page and stuff? Awesome. Yeah, this is the new landing page idea. This is the home page. Banner icon. What's the banner icon? The header? Oh, the bookmark. Yeah, that. That's what I'm playing with. I was debating if it was worth it or not. Yeah, but this is the home page. The idea being you can navigate everywhere on the site from here, so there's less buttons. So you have play online, play squishy, play Kusumi, select level, puzzle category or more, and when you click more, it navigates you to the puzzles page. Where you select all the different types of puzzles you can do. Right now I'm working on select level. And then you select the level you want to do where you can navigate back. Select 0. And then you would click start. Which would navigate you to the page I'm currently working on here. And then you have the user's background, of course, here. Awesome, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Yeah, reduced a lot of buttons. Got rid of a lot of buttons. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I needed an image or not. It's also like barely visible. Why is it like barely visible? She made much more golden than that. Yeah, maybe it is overkill. All right, let's get that out. Delete that. Okay. Lag is something to be desired. Get rid of the icon. I thought a bookmark icon was obvious, but I can always say add to set or whatever. Not like I can't do that. Okay, so that means I just need to make this text Why is this? Don't know why that's in a group. So this would be add to set. And then where the bookmark is. Oh, it doesn't even have a workflow. Okay. We're going to say when current user is logged out, then this is not going to be visible. I do technically. It's a golden dragon icon. So what I could do is move this down and then add to set. I could put it in a group row container. Stretch that all the way across. Do that. Add an image. Now like that. The image would be 1:1. Let's make it 20. Center it. The image will be app text. Oh no, not app text. Option premium. No. Static images. Premium. Where's it at? Old. Old. Where's it at? I know it's premium. Premium is roles. It's gotta be in static images. Mega Dragon icon, profile image backup, default board, background overlay, gold. It's Mega Dragon logo, alpha logo, beta logo, trophy first, trophy second, trophy third, OGS icon, Discord icon, hint, dragon emote, news contact database, also rush lifetime badge, mobile wallpaper. Where is it? Subscriber icon. Let's see if I have a 50 pixels one. I forget if I made a 50 pixel one or not. I did. So yeah, add to set. Or I can put it to the left of it. That's a good point. You make a fantastic point. So like that. Awesome. Cool. Let's do the exact same thing for save custom puzzles. Rather than save custom puzzles, I wonder if I should just do create a set. Let's copy this. Let's just paste. And then this will be create a set. The problem is this will make me feel like they want to create a set, but it's not adding. I need to word it so that way they realize the entire collection that they've loaded could be converted to a set if they so chose. So that way they don't have to add them all one by one. Save as set. Save. Okay. Save. Save. Copy. Paste. Save set. Oh, I don't have set singular, really? Selection. Man. I hate creating new words. Add to set, save set. Yeah, the premium image is a really good idea. I didn't think about that. That's a really good idea. That looks really good. This is all looking fantastic. You like the little glow on the button on hover? I thought that was like super cool. I didn't think I needed it for the next icons though. I felt the next icons might not need it, but maybe they do. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's subtle, but still effective, right? You think they do? Watch. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I can't be lazy, okay? I'm so like, oh, maybe I can just get away with this, but I can't. I can't be lazy about it. I can't be lazy about it. I gotta do it right. If it needs to be done, it needs to be done. Okay, recently used. We don't want it too big. We don't want it noisy. Maybe right there is fine. Actually, make this brighter red. Just a little subtle, but I think it matters. Do that one right there. That one right there. It's not quite at the same spot. Why is that? They're both centered, right? Yeah. So if I put it right on the edge of the photo, it's right there. Right on the edge of the photo, right there. Yeah, now it's on the same spot. Hello, Vexel. Okay, there we go. Now we get the shiny buttons. Kind of. If you mean the navigation flow, I'm getting there. So what I got so far is I have the landing page. And I'm working through all the navigation. I go through all these navigation paths and make a page for each one, because this is the kind of navigation that I'm wanting. So this is the landing page for new users. You click get started, go through the onboarding. And then when you get through the onboarding, or you just click home, you go to the home page, which looks like this, which uses what we already talked about for the navigation. You have to play online, play Squishy, play Kokomi. And then you can click more for puzzles. And then this goes to the /puzzles navigation link. And then select level goes to /puzzles/levels. And then if you do this, it'll /levels/0. And then you can click start, which goes to the page I'm currently working on. So that's where I'm currently at anyway. I'm also using these fancy golden UI elements. Hopefully it all looks pretty good. Yeah, pretty much I'm going through each of these one by one. Puzzles level, puzzle C, puzzles custom, level 0, training, profile. I actually got the profile started pretty well. Play Squishy. Honestly, I'm just navigating. I'm leaving the site. I don't know. Play Squishy and play Kokomi is just gonna leave the site for now. Yeah, game I gotta do, review I gotta do, problem. Is that a problem? I'm gonna call it puzzle, because we're doing puzzles up here. So maybe be consistent with puzzle. Because I also have puzzle rush, right? Got links, yeah. That's where we're at, and hopefully this is looking pretty good. Okay, when this image is hovered, image source is going to be the glow. Yeah, I'm really fighting the urge to be lazy with some things. Really fighting the urge to be lazy with some things. Okay, so page loads. Now it has a little bit of glow. Maybe the glow's too small on that one. Glow doesn't look like... This one looks a lot better than this one. I like how it lights up right here. But that little glow is not very obvious. Maybe it's just too small. What does it look like when it's small? Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, let's download this. Yeah, I really hope it looks good, because I'm too close, so I can't tell if it looks good or not, and I'm super scared it's gonna be over the top and look like crap. Hey, wife is home. But I've gotten a lot of positive feedback, so I'm gonna trust everyone's opinion that it doesn't look like crap, but I'm really scared that I'm just overdoing it, you know? But I'm too close to it to see it properly. Yeah, there we go. That looks a lot better. Yeah, well, I think that shine looks nice. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Okay. So I want to, for now, I want to turn off my background. I want to look at the default. So this is what it looks like by default, right? If I don't select my own background, which is fancy. I'm still not convinced the header looks good. I'm trying to be transparent, you know? Whatever. I'm overthinking it. Okay, so now we got all the hover effects going. Edits just for admins and editors. So that's not going to be visible for everyone. Now I got to get all the buttons hooked up. Welcome home. Hope it went well. Me? Me?
I only got 3 runs, but they were all pretty.
Okay. What do you think about the button hovers?
Luckily.
Does the problems page look good?
Really nice.
And then I have the thing over here disappear when the window gets smaller. So when you make the window smaller, you see how the left jumps? Mm-hmm. That's the gapper disappearing. And the board is now centered. Instead of it being centered on the page, it gets centered with these 2 elements. So it's still not quite on the edge.
Yeah.
But this is what it would look like on iPad. And this is what it looks like on computers. Hopefully that makes sense. Jesark says hi.
Rock.
Jesark came up with this idea to put the gold, instead of hiding these, put the golden dragons for premium.
Hide them.
I'm sorry. In hindsight, it makes sense. I just didn't have the forethought, okay? I'm sorry.
No, you're special.
I'm sorry. I didn't think of it, okay? It's not the response that I was looking for.
Sorry. It looks nice, though.
Yeah, that's what the response. It looks nice. Yeah. Why didn't you think of that?
That's not what I said.
Oh man. Okay.
Go with leftover tacos for it.
Yeah, that's fine. I am not too picky. Okay, so let's just work our way down. So this one is going to be group Sumego category. So we're going to do group category container. Now, how many workflows we got? None? That's convenient, I guess. Then how do we have so many daggum issues? Oh, I still have a lot of conditionals. Okay, let's go through these conditionals first. La da 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 da. Puzzle nav. Let's delete that. Da 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 da.
Go next.
Okay, love you. Go on a delete. Go on a delete. Delete, 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 delete. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, no, 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 no. It's going to navigate me away now. Oh, beans. It lagged. So I clicked the wrong button. Okay, I'm back. Delete. 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 Speaking of bugs, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. It's definitely not Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's definitely been 9 a.m. by now, right? Okay. Just checking in. Has the team been able to look into my issue yet? Thanks.
Xanax 3008 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Xanax. Isn't that the one you take to poop? I forget what it is. No, I forgot what it is. I thought Adderall was for ADHD. For anxiety, alprazolam. Alprazolam. That sounds like a freaking villain from a cartoon. Diazepam, lorazepam. Look, I can't pronounce drugs, okay? I don't do enough drugs to be able to pronounce drugs. Oh, man. My doctor's like, what medications do you need refilled? I'm like, the big white rectangle one. Or the big white triangle one. That's my drug knowledge. Okay. Hey, Xanax is a pretty cool name, yeah. Prescription drug or a Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? It's Xanax! I bet you Xanax is like an electric type. I don't know, it just gives me electric type vibes, you know? Oh yeah, Vexel has like this whole coffee shop set up for their streams. It's pretty cool. Group Samago, parent group Samago, group Samago, parent group Samago, group Samago, parent group Samago, parent group Samago, blah 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 blah. We're good. Okay, anything else on this page? No. I feel like I'm gonna have to delete the whole index page from this stupid bubble bug. Basically, every time I convert a group of objects into a reusable element, it breaks the original group of objects. And the reason I put it as a reusable element is because I can use that on multiple pages. Makes sense, right? Reusable objects are really cool. But if I convert something to a reusable object, it breaks the something for some unknown reason. I don't know why. Okay, so in nav info, I need to do an index updated variable. Index updated. Yes, no. That way you can let the parent know, hey, I've changed indexes. Okay, so we are going to say when info's index is where's my less than? Is it a number? Current index is a number. Current index, instead of is less than or equal to. Less than or equal to 1. This element is visible is no, and it's not going to squish. This one, going to say greater than or equal to info's Sumego list count. Do not squish. now I need to add a workflow. So we're going to make a custom workflow. It's going to be update index. Okay, and we're going to say new index. We're going to make it a number. Okay, then we're going to set the state of puzzle nav info. Going to do current index is going to equal new index, and then we're going to say index updated. Yes. Okay, in Dragon Previous, we're going to do a custom event, update index. Index is going to be info's index -1. Okay. And then in next, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do +1. Okay. Now, just to stay on track and consistent, I need to do the same thing for the regular buttons that are not Dragon theme. +1. Let's actually make a folder called navigation. Let's move all of these to navigation. Actually, we need more button things. We need to say explore button events. Is it going to be a yes, no? Because we have to let the parent know when we click a button. Int button event. Yes, no? Undo button event. Yes, no? And then finally restart button event. Yes, no. Okay. So we got all that. Oh, I need to, I'm skipping things. Group category container. Going to toggle text category. Okay, simple enough. Auto next is going to toggle your auto next. So make changes to a thing. It's going to be current user, auto next equals this user's auto next is no, which does the inverse of what it currently is. We've done the buttons. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Those are our buttons. Okay. So now we need these buttons. Okay, so this is going to be add workflow. We're going to make a folder, call it main buttons. Explore is going to do set state of an element. Explore button event is going to be yes. Copy. Go down here to explore button. Paste. Okay, now we're going to go to the hint button. Paste. Going to be hint button event. Copy. Oop, I need to move these to the folder. Go to hint. Add workflow, paste, hint button event, move to folder, main buttons, restart, paste, going to be restart button event, value's going to be yes, copy, move to folder, main buttons, restart button, make sure I click the right one because apparently they're not in the same order. Restart button event, yes, move to folder, main buttons, and then undo. It's going to be undo button event, copy, move to folder, main buttons, undo, undo button event, move to folder, main buttons. Now we go down here to edits. We're gonna get these text buttons in just a second. Clean this up. So edits is only visible if you're a Cemego editor. And then this is going to be element actions, toggle an element, going to be editors, group editors. Which gives me who edited the problem last information. Okay. And then group Cemego. Now we need to add to set. So to do that, we need the add to set pop-up. Is it edit set? No. No. Huh. Okay, let's go to my index page and see how I handle it. So in my problems, bookmark, add to list. list. Floating group, add to list. Okay, data source is going to be infos Sumego. Add to list, max width is going to be 600. Okay. Add to set, add workflow. Before we actually do that, I need a pop-up subscribe pop. I need a subscribe pop-up. Subscribe. Okay, so we're going to do element action. We need a custom event that asks if I am subscribed or not. So custom event is premium. Return value is going to be is premium. Yes, no. Add. Okay, we're going to do return data is premium is yes if current user's premium expiration date is greater than current date time. We're going to return data yes if current user's roles contains lifetime, which we're not selling anymore, fun fact. Return data yes if current users subscription status is in. Thank you. This is going to be Stripe statuses, status groups, active statuses, each item's display. Otherwise, return data no. Okay, so is premium. So add to set is going to show an element, subscribe. We actually need to run custom event. Trigger custom event is premium. We're going to show pop-up subscribe if result of is premium is yes. Then we're going to terminate this workflow. Oh, not pause. Terminate this workflow. No, I dadgummit, I clicked it again. Terminate this workflow. If is no. Is premium is no. Ooh, almost did that. If is premium is no. Otherwise, we're going to show our add to list. Okay, there is that. Okay, now let's go back to index. I need to see what we do to create a new set or whatever. So that's bookmark, text, share this problem's not ready yet. edit, add to set, more. Where's my save? Save something. Save custom puzzles, edit, show pop-up, save custom list, save custom list. It's not a reusable element. Save custom list. Crap. Copy special, copy with workflows. Paste with workflows. Okay, so we got pop-up, save custom list. So we want to save custom list. So add to set is not, but we do have okay. We have create a set. And the input is not empty. Edit workflow. Trigger is premium. Custom event is premium. Show pop-up if result of premiums is premium is no. We're going to do pop-up subscribe. Terminate this workflow if copy, paste is premium is no. Hide pop-up, save custom list. Oh, yeah. Hide pop-up, save custom list. Create new Sumego set. Schedule API workflow. This is going to take in info. Have infos, Sumego list. This is going to go into the folder save custom list. Never mind, it's going to hide pop-up, save custom list. It's going to move to folder, save custom list. Okay. So save set, gonna add workflow. Gonna move this to save custom list. So in create a set, I'm actually gonna cut the as premium. We're gonna paste it here. Trigger is premium. Terminate this workflow, cut. Paste. Result of step 1. Cut. Paste. Result of step 1. And then otherwise, we're going to show pop-up or floating group, no, pop-up save custom list. Ta-da! That button should be working. Okay, what's next? Report problem. So share this problem isn't ready yet because we don't have a problem page yet. Hello, Somia. It's going well. One page at a time, one page at a time. This is what we're working on right now. Is the level page. So when you click a level and you're like, I want to solve all the level 2 puzzles, then it'll load level/2 and let you do all those puzzles. We're making sure this right side reusable element will work for every page. Okay, so we're going to do report pop-up, report problem. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So this is going to take in info Sumego. Okay, report this problem, add workflow, element actions, show an element, report problem. This all should be working. What do you want, Kat? Why do you want attention all the time? Okay. Now we need to go over the page logic. Now that we have this right section pretty much done, not what I expected, honestly. I thought it would scroll. What we can do to make this a little cleaner for us, for the admins, let's hide stuff. So when group editors is visible, this element isn't visible. That should make my life easier. Get out of my food. Get away from my food, cat. Yeah, this should make my life a lot easier. Whew. Okay. This is done except for share this problem, which we can't really do just yet. So let's go to level page. Okay. Now we need to work on all the logic. So, first, we need to populate the list of Sumego. So when page is loaded, set the state. Oh, when page is loaded, set the state of an element of puzzle nav info, Sumego list is going to be do search for Sumego. This is going to be random sorting. Category isn't empty. Level sort number is going to be get data from the URL path going to be a number. Last item. Okay. SGF text cannot be empty. Is there any other filters we need to worry about? Don't think so. Okay, that populates our list. Now I need do when condition is true. Just once. When the Goban is loaded, and also not have info's Sumego list count is greater than or equal to 1. We're going to set the state of the index to 1. Current index going to be 1. And then we're going to trigger a custom event. We're going to trigger load Sumego. Okay, now I did get an update on my ticket. Let's see what they said. Where's my little chat bubble? In progress. Okay. In progress. Alrighty. Cool. Okay, so in load Sumego, we're going to do a custom event from a reusable element. Go on Sumego logic. Load Sumego. Sumego is going to be info. Sumego list. Item number. Info. Index. Current index. Ranked is going to be no. We also need to, on page loaded, set the state of an element. Goban Sumego logics allow free users no limit to be yes. We do not paywall Sumego anymore. Unlimited Sumego for everyone. Okay, now let's go to level/0 and see if it works. All right, it loaded. Woo! It's unlimited Sumego for everyone. We're not paywalling Sumego anymore. We're paywalling sets and other features, but we are not paywalling Sumego. We're going to paywall the training features that I'm going to build. But Sumego will not be paywalled. But yeah, all the training features that I'm going to build, that's what's going to be paywalled. Where I give you custom practice, tell you exactly what you need to do to improve at your level, blah, 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 blah. But I'm not gonna, for the first beginner though, the rules and whatnot, I don't think I'm gonna paywall beginners until they get past the rules. Okay. Now we need to say do win every time info index updated is yes. No, not necessarily, because they're going to be able to do like the campaign or whatever, but the training stuff is all going to be very customized to your level. So I'm going to have to play around with it. But the idea is once you know the rules, if you want personalized training, regardless of your level, if you want the personalized training, that's going to be the paywall. Set the state of an element. But they can do this Smego like all day, all right? Index updated is going to be no. Yeah, they'll be able to do Smego all day. Then we're going to trigger a custom event, load Smego. Okay, next. Previous. Very fast. I like it. Very fast and speedy. Okay, next. Hello, positive. Welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you in a minute. Okay, so we've got this loading just fine. Next, we want the correct and wrong event, which we only really need to worry about the correct event, honestly. An element, set the state of an element. Once Smego logics, correct event. Because we're only going to do stuff in correct event, basically. No. Copy this. This, we're going to rename this correct event. Okay, I love you. Drive safe.
Thank you.
Don't work too hard.
I can promise it.
Do when condition is true. Every time. Go on Smego logics, wrong event. Okay, and this is going to rename to wrong event. So incorrect event, we're going to set the state of an element, puzzle nav info. Hello Blaze, welcome, welcome. We're going to do current index going to equal I'm doing good. How are you? Current index plus 1. And we're going to say index updated is yes. We are going to terminate this workflow though, if two conditions are met, or either of two conditions are met. If current users auto next is no, or info's current index is greater than or equal to info's Sumego list count. All right. That should automatically go to the next puzzle when we get a puzzle correct. Yep. Beautiful. What the heck is this bullcrap? I can't explore yet. Okay. All right, now let's go back and see if report this problem works. Report this problem. Delete this. Now we do gotta go in and clean all of our pop-ups too, which is annoying. Now all of our pop-ups need cleaned up. Okay, so that is working well. And if we turn off auto next, doesn't go. Perfect. It's doing fantastic. Actually, I need to eat, you guys, before I forget. I'm gonna skip lunch if I don't eat. Let's smoggle it while I eat. I'm actually gonna use the restroom real quick. And then come back, eat, and then we'll get back to work. I'll be right back. Only one meal and dinner.
Yeah, that's a tough mental game. The fact that he realized this was dead so soon and gave up on it to make profit on this side is a good sign. It's a good path. Yeah, actually the mental part of the goal is really important to keep track of. But I would say if you keep
How are the games going?
a decent win rate at about 30-40%. Hello, Clausius. Games were going too easy and then too hard. So it could be when the games were going too easy, I got into a mindset of heavy overplays and now getting punished for it. But it's so tough when this is the opposition, kind of. This is heavy over.
Mom, did you know Joey's mom cooks every night with full apron? She said they're called like.
I just got through watching ads. Why am I watching ads again? I literally just watched them like a minute ago. My gosh.
Running from behind, so it has to be some sort. I was thinking about this one or this one.
I'd have preferred this one.
The thing here is Atari.
No.
Atari.
There you go.
Stuff and stuff.
The problem is Black has this jump in later. So this turn is now Sente, which I don't like.
Didn't get eyes though, but it was very nice. Can connect here, right? Atari, go down, go down. Yeah, here probably more forceful, but also scarier. Play a little bit slow here because we maybe want to do something there.
All right. I'm done with lunch. Let's get back to it.
Now we just take Turtur.
Where did we leave off? Hi, Gandalf. So in Explore, we can probably do that in the repeating group, but the hint, undo, and restart, we cannot. So let's work on hint. Should be very easy. Do when condition is true every time. When the info hint event, and we're gonna say, okay, I've received it and turn it off. And then we're going to trigger hint from the Go board. Okay. We'll rename this to hint. Now we're going to do another one. An info. Restart button event. Restart. Actually, I don't need to do this. I can just literally do load Sumego. Okay. Then we'll rename this to restart. Oh, I wasn't done. Okay, do when condition is true every time. When info, and this one will be undo button event. So we do hint, click it. Now we do this, click undo. Perfect. I do this, click restart. Perfect. Looking good. Now we just need explore, but we can do that in the info. Okay, we want, is it called explore? I don't think it is. Yeah. Edit. Pop up, Gobon editor. I want to say it's this. Data source is going to be navinfos Sumego. And the button is going to be explore. Actually, let's go up to puzzle nav info and get rid of explore event because we're going to handle it ourselves. Okay, so in explore, show an element, pop up, Gobon editor. In the other explore, we're going to do the same thing. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. It is not tall enough though. So in our pop-up Gobon editor, we do not want to fit height to content, maybe. Let's see what that does. There we go, there we go. Close event, explore event, close event, next, explore. Perfect. Guys, I think it's done. I think the level page is done. Because if I just switch the level to level 5, it's going to load level 5 problems now, right? Yeah, level 5 problem. I think it's done. Wow, this one's hard. I have no idea. Because you would think it'd be the wedge, right? But they just Atari, or the wedge or clamp, right? But it kind of leads to the same result where they extend you Atari, they take you Atari, they take you take back, but you can't do that because it's a relay now. So if I clamp, they extend. What do I do? I guess I clamp again. The Atari. I guess I cut here now. They take. I go here. Clamp there. Clamp Atari. Take the eye. Take. Turn. Connect. It's a relay. So clamp there. Clamp Atari. Atari. Take. Take back. It's a relay. Clamp there, clamp, Atari. Okay, what if I clamp there, turn? Or Hane? Clamp there, Hane. Atari. Push. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I expected him to play the other one. Sorry. Yeah, I solved it. Woo! All right. We got level 5 puzzles. We're doing great. We're doing great. So let's go back to puzzles. Select level. Level 1. Start. Oh, I didn't set it yet. Okay. Let's go back to our puzzles page. In our levels view, the link is going to go to level, and we're going to send level sort index. Ta-da! Level 2. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. I wanted a start button. Hold up. Puzzles, and then down here in the start button, this is where I want to send the link. So this is link. We're going to go to level. And then we're going to get data from the URL. This will be path segment as list. This is going to take in a number. Okay, and it'll be last item. Okay, I guess format it as 0, blah, blah, blah. Because it has to be text. Okay. Let's refresh. So let's do level 1. And then click start. Oh, I thought it was obvious right here. I wonder if this should be a one-click navigate instead of navigating and then clicking start. But it lets you see your stats for that level, which is interesting. So if I go to level 3, solved 860, there's 527 total puzzles at level 3, and I've solved 860 times. Right. Okay. So in here, what if I have the image be the lit up one when last item is parent group's level sort index, and then also make it so this element isn't clickable. Actually, copy that, link, paste, this element isn't clickable. That's not obvious enough, is it? Back to buttons. Where's my buttons? I feel like the level buttons highlighted the selected one and didn't have the fancy ornamentation on the left and right sides would look better. The level buttons highlighted the selected one and didn't have the fancy ornaments. Let's see what I got. So one thing I'm thinking, let's duplicate this. Get rid of the shiny, and one thing I'm thinking is changing the color to maybe blue. Or gold. So I can do blue or gold. So let's download the blue one. Then can also see what other buttons we have, but I don't think we have like that many options, right? Because this one doesn't look that good. It's too fat. We could do this frame, but this frame is a something. It's not as tall. This one is without any background. This one's a little too cartoony. I could switch it to just this one. Or I could give it the triangle at the top, make it blue, and see what that looks like. And then I could also just get rid of all of it and just give it the header, but I don't think that would look as good. Let's see what these look like. So let's try blue one first. It's not super obvious, but it is different. Let's try it with the triangle. That doesn't look half bad. What did I do? Oh, oops, I did the wrong condition. Hold up. So it's not clickable. Level 0. I think it's decently obvious. I don't really have one without the side frames though. Oh, you don't like the ornaments on the left and right? I thought they looked good. Oh, here we go. What does this look like? That looks terrible. For the level buttons specifically, they don't look good. Really? I guess I don't understand why. So you want a third type of button. So you want the highlight, you want the regular button, the highlight, and then over here you want a different type of button. Hmm. Oh, this one's so fat. Oh my gosh. Here's this one. And then I could do shape. Like that. Could also put a shape here and see what that looks like. No, it's let me see. No, I think it needs to be on the inside frame. I mean, you are a UI designer, so it's not bad. The dragon thing was a good idea. You would try this? Okay. I wonder if it needs to be a bit darker though. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Now it matches the little blah blah blah. Oh, and I need a red one. This red isn't right. It's not dark. This is too bright. There we go. Bit better. Oh no. You wanted the default to be that. Yeah, definitely need a different hover. So the only issue is beginner. So I can just make the text one size smaller. Maybe 14. So like that? You think that looks better? Now I just need to duplicate this. Get my shinies. Hmm. Oh, because the red needs to be brighter. Gotcha. Okay, let's go back. Get this. The red needs to be just slightly brighter. Honestly, it really should be a gradient than a solid color, shouldn't it? But maybe a solid color makes it stand out more on this type. Hmm. Question is, does it need to be a solid color or a gradient color? Because solid color makes it stand out from the normal one, which is interesting. Definitely brighter was the way to go. Hmm. Anyway, not bad, not bad. I can get behind this. Looks good, looks good. Okay. Then when you click start, so these are not navigation buttons. So you think these should be the second type since they're not navigation. So you think these should be type 2. Ooh, that's a little bit bigger. Maybe it's fine though. Okay, so this is what it looks like now. Yeah, I could see this being better. Yeah, I can see this being better. Now for this auto next, I wonder if I should use a toggle. Because I technically have a toggle that I could use. And then I need to make this smaller, 150 by 50. because it's not going to be giant. Hello, Paige. Okay, so now let's replace this auto next with the toggle. Oh, it's a flippin' button. Mother flipper. Okay, let's just make another button that's like very similar. Okay, and then we're going to put an image. The image ratio, let's just upload. Yeah, the design sanity check is instead of these buttons on the left, we have these on the left. Since these are navigating and these are kind of not. Question is, does these look different? Good. Different. Three to one. Let's do width 50. That looks really skinny. 75. That's really space taking though. Maybe 60 is okay. Feels really, really wide to me. Yeah, I don't like it. It's just too wide. See if we can make it skinnier. See what else we got. Oh, it needed to be red too, my bad. What else do we have instead of this? Because I believe we have, like, this is an individual element, right? We could always make this smaller. Oh, with the ratio can't, though. So, create a new one. We have this one, which is off. And then We need the one that's on. Oh, I guess we just color this different, right? We can just literally copy this and then make it gold. No, blue should be off. Blue should be off. Disabled. I think blue is disabled. That's good. Um This is the smallest it goes, though. Wait, what if I just do this and then do a bloop like that? And then take this and bring it in front. Maybe make this bigger, actually. That way the ratio is different, right? Maybe that's too big. Still too wide. This one is not the same size. That looks kind of better. I wonder if it could even be smaller. That could work. The problem is I gotta get this in a smaller image. Okay, let's do custom size. Let's do 100 by 50. Let's do 100 by 100 by 40. Let's try 50. This might not look good though. Maybe. Dun 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 dun. You make an interesting point. Oh, beans, my font. This needs to be AC Eclonia. Are these Eclonia? Yeah, they're Eclonia. None of this is Eclonia though. Crap. And I can't change the font family. Have a good one, Jesserac. Thanks for hanging out. I can. Okay, let's do this first. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Auto next. Not horrible. All right, but let's make it not blue. What if we do black? That might be better. No, this one. Why can't I edit it? Navy blue, gold, white. Oh, that could be interesting. But I'm always scared of colors when I touch colors. So hopefully it goes together well. Let me turn my music back on actually. Turned it off earlier to watch Smoglet, but color is so hard. The gold looks good here. Are these clickable? I'm a little concerned about gold being behind gold, but I'm not positive. And the gold right here looks good, but I'm not sure about gold words on white. Maybe that's hard to read. But again, I don't know for sure. Also, this line is thicker than this line. I'm not sure if that's important, but this line is thicker than this line down here. Not sure how important that is. Yep, CSS is hard. Let's see, what did I do on Bad News? Yeah, I still did black text, and then I did a gold button, like this. I don't know if you can tell, but when you highlight over it, it gives a white little gradient in the center, and then a small border at the bottom to make it look like a gold bar. But I used black text on white, and then I made sure that there was something behind it if it was gold. I don't think I ever used gold on white. And then I used black on gold. Anyway, this is the idea that I came up with way back when. Not what I wanted to do. I put so many hours into this website. You have no idea. A rider dashboard, nice. Thing is, rider dashboard doesn't really matter because you're the only one riding, right? So as long as it works for you. Ooh, I like the gold save chapter. The call to action button being gold is really nice. So as long as this works for you, like, who cares, right? It's kind of like my admin looks terrible because I forgot to update the theme and I just never cared enough. I'm like, I can use it. I don't care. No one sees it but me. My admin page doesn't even have the right themes right now. Like, look at the admin page. I'm like, no one sees it but me. No, it's not even the right colors. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah, learning is important. Learning is important. All right, so I think this toggle doesn't look terrible. It's fine. I think the font is so cool. I think I got really, really lucky with the font. Yeah, I think the font looks so good. Hello, Paige. It's going, it's going. How's the driving? All right, what's next? What's next on my to-do list? I'm sorry. I mean, if it was me, if I didn't get another run in the next 15 minutes, I would just come home. Because it's not worth working for $5 an hour. But that's me. It's up to you. Okay, so we got select level. Probably next is going to be puzzle categories, maybe? Okay. We got puzzles view. We got levels view. Are you talking about mine or yours? I didn't see any red on yours, so that's what I think. I thought you were talking about mine because I didn't. I was like, was there red on yours? Oh, I really hope people like it too. Like, I'm so scared that people are gonna like hate on this so much, but I'm really, really hopeful that they're gonna see it and be like, oh wow, I want to try this. This looks awesome. I want to try this. That's what I hope for, right? It's really hard. Like, it kind of looks good, but I'm so close to it, you know? Like, it's hard for me to tell and be like objective about it. Oh, do you like the little book? I put a little go stones on the book down here, so the dragon's reading a book, a go book. I don't know if you can see that, but down here there's go stones on the book. I'm glad people have been giving me positive feedback because it makes me feel more confident in my decision. But it is really, really scary to do like on my own. Like it's really really scares me to do this without knowing for sure. Adios, drive safe. Okay, so now I gotta select all these. Yeah, clearly. Odd. This should be in the new font. Oh, wait. Oh, this one's not on that page, so select level. There we go, level 0. There we go. Go back to puzzles. Okay. Make that style body because now I fixed my styles, so I need to link everything to styles. Yeah, good. Wow, that was fast. Welcome back. Okay, so let's copy this and paste. This one's going to be tricky, I think. Okay, so this is going to be categories. The automobile? The what? I feel that. How do I want to do this? Come on. Stop lagging. When parent groups category translation container translations each item's language code contains current user's language, and the text is going to be parent groups categories, translation container, translations, filtered, language code equals current users language, first items text. Not really. But I think I got it. I think it's okay. Okay. See what this looks like. Yep, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm. What the flip? It got so big, no. Okay, I need to make this constant 200. Okay, good. When this text I don't have a letter length. Oh, number of characters. It's greater than or equal to 20. Font size going to be 12. Hey, it fit! Yay! Do it for the translations as well. I'm a long way from being able to test all the translations. Okay. Now I need to make it not like stupid tall. I guess I'm gonna have to make it wide, right? So this means that these two have to go. And then this is gonna have to be a navigation button. But then I'm not gonna have a back button. But maybe we could put the back button like up here. Maybe put this button up here or something. Or just put a back arrow or something. So let's get rid of this right hand group for now. And for this left hand group, we want this to be wider. Not for this one. This one's this one's not the custom. No, this one's just select the categories. No, because I just don't have the screen space for it. Okay. Dang, it's still a lot of categories. I want this to be taller. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. I want to make it a little bit taller though. Aha! Perfect! If I make the window smaller. Oh, it's so beautiful. It works so well. Now I need a button in the top right. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Maybe this. Doesn't quite look good. Maybe the X is a little big. Not what I expected to happen. There we go. 5. Okay. That square's a little big now. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Does it need a hover effect, though? I don't know. Yeah. I suppose it's fine. Still not perfect. I could also use a back icon. Could be filled, or it could just be a line. That one's a little much, right? Also touches the border right here. Yeah, X is fine. Okay, now I need a categories page. Oh, I already have one. Oh dear, what is this, a nightmare? What is this nightmare? You think? Yeah. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, let's rename this to categories old. And instead, we are going to make a new page called categories. No, category. Create. Category, no color, column, 600. Then we're gonna get the insert dynamic data, URL, get data from page URL. No, we need to do search for. Do search for category where the slug equals get data from URL, path segment as list, text, last item. First items name. Now we're going to make a reusable element called category page. This is going to clone from level page. It's pretty much going to do the same crap. A gummy bubble. Go away. Create. Yeah, that's totally exactly the behavior I want. Layout. Please. Please. Please? I swear Bubble did an update again. Can't click anything. Category page. And height 600, min width 300, default builder width 1000. There we go. Okay. Page is loaded. Search for Sumegos. Category equals. Search for categories, first item. Where the category is get data, where slug equals get data from URL, last item. Level sort number. Oh, beans. I forgot you have to pick level. Ah. Can I just make a drop down? Can I just make this easy on myself and make a drop down? What does this look like? It's not the end of the world, but it definitely doesn't fit the thing. Okay, what do I got? What are my options? What are my options? I need a drop down. Yeah. I need a drop down, but I don't know what I'm gonna use. Will this work for a drop down? No, because the drop down arrows right here can't have the inside. Can't have the inside arrow. Can I do this? And this? Why are they different? No, that's not enough room for the text, is it? That would take up like half the space. Dang, I'm stuck. I don't have anything for this drop down. This doesn't fit. No, it's mixing with something. What if I put a filter on it? That's about as close as I could get. Ooh. What about this one? What is this? What is this? This looks promising. Okay, now I need it to be, what is this? 175 by 40. The heck are you on about? Hello, Moth. You like the look? I need a background color. That's both great and depressing all at the same time. Oh, I'm supposed to do it on the wide side. Why can't I zoom in? Okay, looks like I got it. Okay. And now we want left padding 16. Right padding 16. See what this looks like. Where's the drop down arrow? There's no drop down arrow. Border style, all borders. None. And then where is the drop down arrow? There's no drop down arrow. Also, all the font is white. No, not quite. You click on it and it'll navigate you to do those puzzles. Whatever. So if I click this, I'll go do capture puzzles. Ah, beans. This is not working. Yeah, the problem is if I get this red, then it's going to be outlined red as well, which doesn't work with the image. Dang it. Oh no. I can't get the background color to be a different color when you click it. Can I do this? Dang it. Is that acceptable? It's really annoying, but when you click it, it outlines itself in red, but the drop down is red. Is that fine? It feels not perfect. Also, the red is too bright. I mean, these things can add up, though. Thing is, the outline doesn't show until click. So you see how there's no outline right now? But when I click, there is an outline, but I have to have an outline if I want this window to be a color. Because this window shares the same background color as this outline. So if there's no outline, then it just becomes white. I don't know. Let me change this image real quick. I could also just get rid of the image. It's the background color. Wait, why is the image not disappearing? Because the background style should be flat color. Why is this image still showing? Okay, let's do image. Background color, if empty. Going to be this red. Background image is going to be empty. This might work. That kind of works. I guess that works. Closest I'm gonna get to make sure this drop down window actually works. Okay. I need an arrow. Where's my drop down arrow? Does it not have a drop down arrow whenever I have a value? There we go. Now, as long as they don't click right on the arrow, they click anywhere else. If they click right on the arrow, though, it doesn't work. But it's only this one tiny spot that doesn't work. The only other alternative is if I build a whole drop-down function myself, where I build a group and I put the image, outline the image, and then I click it, I create a group focus and have it pop up where that is, and then have all the levels and a repeating group, and then I click it, which closes it and sets that as a repeating group. So yeah, I could technically build it myself if I wanted to. I could even have this decorated if I did that. So I can I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't know, it just bugs me, you know? also the fact that this arrow gets blocked. Ah, this is bugging me. I think I'm just gonna make one. But I need to use the restroom and grab another water, so I'll be right back. Okay, let's do it. $175 by 40. Like nearly 30, little under 30 pages. Three or four. We don't think about it, okay? Gross. Oh, I completely forgot about the font. Oh my gosh. Gris. Body small. There we go. Drop down's a little overlapping, so we can move that to the right just a tiny bit. You know, once I figure out like how I want to make it, I just copy it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I need a group focus. Get rid of this piece of junk. Group level drop down. Now I'm going to create a group focus. Group focus level drop down. Reference element is going to be drop down, level drop down. This is going to be a set width of 175, as wide as that. Height is going to be set at 200. We'll see how much height it needs to be. Okay, now we got roundness 5, but we're going to say when current users dragon theme background style going to be image. Background image going to be one of our solid color thingamabobs. Okay, and in this one, our padding's going to be 0, 0, 0, 0. Then we're going to have a repeating group. This repeating group is going to be 100% by 100%. Repeating group is going to be repeating group, group focus levels. Okay, then we're going to have this be levels. Okay, and then this is going to be text. Current cells level display. Level 25K through 20K. This is going to be left margin 16. Let me actually make that 0. Then we're going to group this into a row container. This row container is going to center the text, give left padding of 16, maybe 8. Body is going to be small, maybe? Body small. This one is going to just be this. And we're not going to do that. We're going to make it as tall as possible. Okay, so when we click this group, we are going to show an element, group focus, drop down. All right, not bad, not bad. We do want this to be a lot taller though. So in our group, we're going to say we need a minimum of 4 padding above and below. And I think we're gonna need it to be taller. Bit height to content, min height 200. See what this looks like. What? Oh, my bad. Supposed to go all the way down. Yeah, let's do 8 pixels instead of 4 pixels. And this should, let's see, this, oh, fit height to content. There we go. Ooh, that's a little much. So group level, I also want the text to be centered. Group level 8.8. And then we also want this to be centered. I actually want that to be as big as possible, never mind. It's still scrolling. I don't want it to scroll. Okay, in this, I'm gonna give it padding of 4 and 4, just to make it even bigger. Maybe 8 and 8, because the freaking group is not big enough. Take away the group padding. Do 8 and 8. Let's make this 300. Well, not what I expected. Still scrolling. 350. Better, but still scrolling. Min height 40. Let's do bit height to content. Bit height to content. Oh, there's a stupid piece of junk right there. I hate that default setting of 16 between each cell. Okay, better. Still scrolling though. We got fit height to content. Fit height to content. And group level, let's do 375. No scrolling. All right. And what if instead of fit height to content, we just make it as big as possible? And this, what if we make it as big as possible? Okay. A little bit of a gap. Perfect, 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 perfect. Now we just gotta highlight them. When this group is hovered, background style is going to be flat color. Background color is going to be this at 10%, just for a light highlight. Let's see what that looks like. Wait, why is there a gap on the left? What is that bull crap? Get out of here with that. There we go, there we go. Now I got my own drop down working. And then this is group level drop down. So when crap, where'd the group focus go? When I get this, that's gonna be group focus cell level. We're going to display data in our drop down group. And then hide group focus. Doesn't that just look beautiful? And now there's no bug with that. This is why I just needed to do it myself instead of using the built-in bullcrap. So much better, so much better. I feel like it could be a little bit taller though. Am I being stupid? Am I nitpicking right now? That looks better. Nice. So I don't think I care about adding a gleam, right? Because these are gleamy, but I don't need that, right? Because this drop down already does it pretty effectively. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, now, back to our category navigation. We're going to go to the page category. We're going to send it. We're going to send arbitrary text. This is going to be parent groups category slug. And it's my job to make sure all the categories have slugs. Slash drop down levels level sort index. Capture. Category capture 0. Beautiful. Beautiful. Unfortunately, there's nothing there yet, but our URL works. Now we can get back to the next thing. Category. Category page. And category page. I'm gonna search for Sumego. So this is item number something. So it's going to be item number length -1. Arbitrary text. Yep. Item number. Arbitrary text. URL. Path segment as list. Count. Converted to number. We need to do count -1. Converted to number. Oh, that's the category. Oh my gosh. Slug equals get data from URL, item number, length, -1. Close. And then level sort number is going to be get data from page URL, last item. SGF text is an empty. Random sorting. I think that's it. Apparently not. Set states Semego list, search for Semego. It did not do it. From category page, search for Semego, category equals search for category, where slug equals get data, wait, capture 0, yeah. Get data from URL, path segment as list, count. Let me make it text. Item number, get data from page URL, text, count -1. Arbitrary text converted to number. I think that's it. Hey, we did it! 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 All right. And now I can just share the URL, category capture 0. And if I wanted to help someone, I could be like category capture level 1. It's so shareable now. Oh, this is so cool. Then just go back to puzzles. Click on categories. Level 0, capture. Category capture 0. Oh, it works so well. It's so good. Just gonna screenshot this. Screenshot my progress. It looks so good. Okay. So we got puzzle categories. Yeah, puzzle categories. Puzzle level, puzzle custom is next. We got level 0, we got slash category slash 0. Don't need slash categories anymore because we did that for puzzles categories. We are making fantastic progress. Where's onboarding and onboarding rank? Yeah. That goes after index. So we have index, onboarding, onboarding rank, home, puzzles, puzzles level, puzzles categories. Now we need puzzles custom, and then we have level 0, category 0, or category name 0. Profile, we made it, but we haven't finished it yet. All right, so next up is custom. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a lot of stuff. So let's go back to puzzles. Move this. Categories. 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 Hide all views, hide puzzles view. What uses this? I think we can delete that, right? Daily challenge, we can delete. Header, we can delete. Play, we can delete. Okay. So now we need get path is custom. How am I going to do this without getting overwhelming real estate?
Oh man, this has to be checkboxes, not buttons.
So this is going to be custom. How am I gonna do this? Let's get puzzles parent. Copy. On the right, I'm going to paste this. Let me undo that. Yikes. If I can get rid of this. Don't want a close button there. Okay, so my left is going to stretch to its maximum height. And then this I'm not sure. This is gonna scroll though. Now over here, we want this to be a max height of 400. Maybe even 300 actually. $200. Repeating group. Do not fit height to content. You are going to scroll. Okay, I got it scrolling. That's a start. That's a start. Got this scrolling. Perfect, perfect. So now I need this to do that. I need to move the start button up here, maybe. Okay. Sounds good. This one. Stretch. This one. Scroll. Okay. Doesn't go all the way up though. Padding I have to worry about. Why doesn't it go all the way up? We want this to be levels. why doesn't this stretch all the way? Yeah, why is it getting so far pushed down? 128. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay. This is not terrible. Let's stretch this though. Let's do max width 1280. That way this can stretch more. Hey, wife is home, yay! So I want to give 2 columns if I can. There we go. That's better, that's better. And if we make the windows smaller, this is too tall. That's my issue there. Now let's get rid of the dragon on the puzzles page. Not enough real estate. So group right is going to have a min width of 300. And group left is going to also have a min width of 300. I just put height. Min width 300, right, min width 300, yeah. Okay. Let's also put a max width for right to be 400. Let's give left a bit more space to breathe. Welcome home. Yeah, that looks good. This is for custom.
So this one's behind a paywall then, right?
I'm thinking no, because I'm going to focus on
The training
stat tracking. So tracking and training, I'm thinking are going to be paywalled. I'm thinking puzzles just should not be paywalled at all. That way they're shareable, people won't do them over and over. So yeah, I'm thinking puzzles are just going to be free. That way people come to my site to do puzzles. And then when they want more than just puzzles, then they get the paywall. That was my thinking.
Nice.
Yeah, these buttons gotta look like these though, because these are for like down here where you navigate somewhere. These are for selecting. So like if I select, oh, ignore that. Okay. So get rid of the link. We want image button to be blue. So in our custom view, we're going to have 2 lists. we're gonna have a categories selected. This is going to take in category. You okay?
Sure.
I'm sorry. Anything I can do?
Yes, it's
I love you.
make everything better.
I love you so much. I hope you feel better.
Go. Yeah.
Okay, take my wallet. When custom level selected contains current cells or parent groups level, it's going to be blue. Okay, now I'm going to copy this, go over here, and delete this. Now I'm going to paste. This is going to be group cell button category. Okay, this is going to be current cells category. I'm going to do group customs categories selected contains parent groups category. This is going to be parent groups categories. Oh, beans. Name. And then text. Parent groups categories. Translation container. Translations. Filtered. Language code equals current users language. First items text. We're gonna capitalize words. Only when count is greater than or equal to 1. All right. Now we add the workflow. So this is going to go into folder called custom. Move to folder custom. In custom, we're going to make a custom event. Toggle category. We're going to say we need the category. And we need to know in list. And then we're going to set the state of an element. Custom view. Category selected. We're going to get group custom view. Category selected. Plus item. Category only when in list is no. I'm gonna do minus item. In list is yes. Now let's see what they said. All right, they're just looking into it. Someone's looking into it. Thanks for letting me know, I guess. Okay, so now we're going to do custom event, trigger custom event, toggle category. Category is going to be current sales category. End list is going to be get custom view. Category selected contains current sales category. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing for levels. We're going to create a custom event. This is going to be toggle level. It's going to take in a level. It's going to take in a in list. It's gonna be yes, no. In list is gonna be group custom level selected plus item level. On. Oh, level selected. Okay, and then over here, group cell button level, add workflow. Move to folder custom, trigger custom event, toggle level, current cells level, in list, custom view, level selected, contains current cells level. Now in here, we're going to do group custom views, level selected, contains parent groups level, makes it blue, category selected, blah, 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 blah. Let's see if it works. Capture, double Atari, cutting. All right, it's working. You can select them and they turn blue. Sweet. Now, I do want to add an all button to both of these. Oh, dang it. Level needs to be a different icon. I don't have a different icon for level. Put flame, I guess. Maybe that's acceptable. So in level, we need text. This text is going to be all. Find and replace. No translation. All. This text is going to be all level. Okay, it's going to be centered like that. We're going to put in group. Put padding on the left and right. Make it easier to click. And then when custom views level selected count is greater than or equal to 1, text is going to say none, I think. Sweet, now we're going to do the exact same thing up here. Okay, this all is going to take in categories selected count is greater than 1. All categories. Okay. So let's add a workflow to all categories. We need a custom event. Toggle all categories. We're just going to take in is empty. Yes, no. Set the state of an element. Okay, set the state of an element. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Man, brain farted. Custom view. Category selected is going to be repeating group categories. List of categories. This repeating group is going to be repeating group categories custom. This is going to be repeating group levels custom. Okay. Then we're going to do the same thing. Custom event. Toggle all levels. Is empty. Yes, no. Set the state of an element. Custom view. Custom state, level selected is going to be repeating group levels custom. List of levels. Only when is empty. Copy, paste. Otherwise, it's going to clear it. If it's less than 1, it's empty. Ooh, man, my brain's starting to slow down a little bit. Sweet, it works perfectly. It works perfectly. Should this be a button, or is it fine that it's text? I don't know. Maybe we could underline when it's hovered though. Okay, now in each level, I don't really have the text space for this though. Margin 16, 16, 20, 20. Oh. 24, 24. Okay. This is not going to be ideal, but I don't see a way around it. I'm not supposed to do this. I really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this. I need a data container. Loading group data. Okay. Repeating group. Repeating group custom Sumego list custom Sumego container. Okay, when custom view isn't visible, data source is going to be empty. But otherwise, oh, let's just say is visible. Is visible. Do search for Sumego, where category is in group customs view categories selected. And level is in view level selected. And SGF text isn't empty. There we go. This is the proper way to do it, I think. And then this under stats is going to be repeating group, custom Sumego container, of Sumego's count formatted as 0 and comma. Now in here, this is going to be repeating group, custom Sumego container, list of Sumego, filtered, level equals parent group's level, count. Okay. That did not work. Oh, because I'm doing not what I'm supposed to do. There we go. That gives me the exact count. There we go. And now I need group custom Sumego category container. I'm gonna copy this. Group custom Sumego. Both container. Level is in custom view. Level selected. Bada bada bum. Okay, and now we have start. Here's the problem with that. I can't use a link. When repeating group, both container, let's go count, is greater than or equal to 1, this element is going to be visible. Otherwise, it will not be visible. Nice. I am going to do something here though. When current cells category name lowercase contains unsorted, this element is visible is no, and collapse when hidden. Oh, bench. Why though? There's nothing there. Why you gotta be like that? I collapsed. Man. Unsorted. There we go. Now that got rid of unsorted. Ah! There we go, there we go, there we go. It's looking so good. It's looking so good. Okay. Add workflow. Time to do crap with it. Create a new thing. Sumego list. User Sumego list. Only when current users Sumego list. You search for Sumego list user equals your user count less than 1. Last updated current date time. Sumego set list. Feeding group, Sumego both containers, list of Sumego. Data, make changes to a thing. Index 1. Now we need a page called user list. New web page, user dash list. Or I just say user list. And then we're going to create a new thing. Reusable. User list page. This is going to duplicate from our other campaign page or category page. And I believe the only thing we have to change is loading the list, right? Can you send a list as parameters? I wonder if I could do that. Let's do capture race, level 0. No, the start button isn't set up yet. Okay, this should send 87 puzzles. $87 puzzles. I do want to randomize the list though. Let's do that actually on the puzzle page. Okay, and on user list. Do we want to save their place? Hmm. That sucks. What is wrong? There we go. Okay, and now it'll save your spot. The issue is sometimes it will probably lag though. Like if it gets behind, when you start hitting next, you see how much is lagging? I don't think it's worth it. Hmm. Maybe I need a delay. How can I handle this? Nothing should be causing it to lag. Can't load it that fast. I don't know what to do. It just can't load it that fast. Bet you this is what's slowing it down. Dang. Okay. Index loading. No. Just do this. Dang it, I just can't fix this bug. And Bubble, take gum you. Let me switch the order of these and see if that matters. Okay, hold on. Puzzle request ID. Active request ID. I have a problem info container that has states for Sumego list and index. Then I have another reusable element. Reusable element called Goban. The page holds both reusable elements, but they cannot see each other. So I listen for info to Mego update and then tell the Goban reusable element to load the puzzle. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. User list. When doesn't have info to Mego list item number info current index is not Goban Sumego Logic's Mego, and info loading Sumego is no. There we go. Thank you, ChatGPT. Wow, there we go. There we go. That's much better. There we go. Now I have to do that on all the other pages. So let's go to category page. Let me actually paste this. Puzzle map infos. Puzzle. Mega list item number and index. Levels, age, tab infos, Mego list, item number, infos, Mego list, index is not Gobon, Megalogit, Sumego, and infos loading is no. Categories, levels. What else did it do? Custom was user list. I did categories and levels. I think that's it, right? I think you just did level, categories, and custom. I want to say that's it.
You do those fast.
That's the idea. What were you watching?
No.
I want people to be able to navigate quickly.
Looks like they're loading really quickly.
Yeah, I had to get ChatGPT to solve it for me. Because I couldn't do it. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't work on this page. Did that backwards. And my yes, no backwards.
And do the leftover pizza for dinner?
I thought you were doing leftover taco for now.
We did
Oh.
leftover tacos for lunch.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I assumed you didn't want tacos again.
Well, I'm not thinking, okay? All right, thank you, ChatGPT. Look how fast this is. Booyah! How did she hit the screenshot hotkey combination? How's that look?
Very nice.
I have to keep deactivate windows. It's unfortunate. I guess I could just do this over here. And supposed to be max height 600. Why is this? I forgot to take the header into account for these. Well, still not working. Son of a biscuit.
Just like fingertips.
Man. How do I fix this?
What are you trying to get it to do?
Not go past the bottom of the page.
You trying to get it to scroll?
I can get it to scroll, but it needs to have a max height.
Right.
use the restroom?
You're trying to make the box scroll, not the whole thing.
Yeah. Okay. Mm.
Are you setting the max height small enough?
I need the max height to be the height of the window. So it needs to be dynamic. I can't just set a constant.
Why is the thingy way up there?
Because I was trying this, but it didn't work. Can't get this to work, man. Why are monitors so finicky? Man, this sucks. It looks so good for me. The moment I get on a small monitor, it just breaks everything. Time to go on a shrinking rampage. You get smaller. You get smaller. You get smaller.
How did you do it on the last page?
I don't know.
Anything that you can think of that we need for groceries?
You get snacks?
I do not have some. No. We've got the Cheez-Its and the Oreos right now.
Okay,
What do you want to? Thanks.
no, it's fine. He wants dinner.
It's 4. Pretty much less 5. Don't give me that face.
There, I made it smaller at least, but if you get stupid with it, then you get into scrolling problems.
I don't think anybody has community. That's
So why is there a scroll bar? Oh, the header's doing something wonky. This is stupid. Oh, I understand. Oh. Yeah, this is still stupid.
groceries we can take this.
Love you.
Okay. I did it. You get the header figured out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to refix something I did this morning. Because it's just not good. These navigate the URL and they don't need to. They can just set a state and they don't have to load anything.
How complicated is it to fix?
Maybe 10 minutes.
That?
I don't even know what this number means. Bubble's lagging again. Man. Bubble, you're killing me. Man, this is like the second or third time today. Buddy, it is not dinner time yet. Huh. Level equals level. Buddy, I'm ignoring you. All right, so we got custom, select level, puzzle categories, skill test. I just need to reskin, right? Right. Skill test. You didn't break on me, did you? Man, almost 8 hours. Holy crap. Honey, it's okay. You just want to be in my face, don't you? Um, What the heck? Why can't I see through it? What's behind it? I don't get what's happening. It should be transparent, but it's not. I don't get it. The conditions are conflicting with each other or something. I don't get what's happening. Why? It refuses to be transparent for some reason. Oh my gosh. Even though it's transparent right here. Must be a loading error or something. 150 by 200. Hmm.
Right in here.
Yeah, energy's kind of draining, but this is what skill test looks like with the new stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm not sure what I want to do with this top stuff though.
An interesting font.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, ain't it? This link is not very visible.
Did you make it not blue?
Yeah, but what else? What other color means clickable?
Maybe just underline it?
It underlines when you hover over it.
Did you make it a button?
And now it's text. Maybe. Yeah.
I feel like button works. That's nice. Definitely think button was the way to go.
No,
No, me too.
my brain's getting tired. Been doing this for 8.5 hours.
You need to get off.
Well, you're about to play D&D. What else am I gonna do?
I don't know. I mean, I don't have D&D.
Do you want me to go off, spend time with you until you start D&D?
That is up to you.
No, don't underline.
Now you gotta make it sparkle like the other buttons. Yeah.
I need to make this sparkle, don't I? When you hover over it. Gotta do something different.
I think it's fine.
You don't think it should sparkle?
How hard would it be to sparkle?
I just put it on this.
I think it looks okay without it.
I don't know, if usually you want a hover effect, right? When it's clickable?
Mm. There's a big sparkle. From the Ardents.
Yeah, that's the neighbors, like, hammering something.
Everything good?
How's that?
Ooh. I like that the color lightens up too. Nice.
That's skill test.
Ooh. How many pages have you done today?
A lot.
You want to make that one a button too?
Do I gotta make this one a button? Yes.
Yep.
Not gonna do the same thing that I just did right here.
Take too long though.
Yeah.
And I would put a smaller button.
Can't middle mouse any of these, which is unfortunate. And this is all fine, right?
Nice. Is the red background not from the other dragon one?
No, this is my personal background.
Oh, okay, okay.
When the Go board's up, it should be the user's background.
Gotcha. That's fine.
I wonder if these should be different icons.
Why?
Because instead of a black circle, it could be like better visual aid. Like on puzzles, I want to say it's categories. It could look like this.
It does look nice, but it's also on the layer with the. Are you hungry?
I could eat.
We'll go heat up the pizza.
Alright, love you.
Love you too.
Oh, look at this. I made my own drop down. Because it wasn't working. The built-in one wasn't working.
Looks good.
Yeah, let's see. I've done those 3 yesterday. No, these 4 yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pages today.
Hey, that's a page per hour.
Page per hour.
Just about.
Love you. I may have done the play online page actually yesterday as well. Can you bring me up a water when you come up? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That is a bug. Got a phone call. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can you get on Bank of America and send Mom $10? Thank you. Okay. That was apparently too much.
Need your face in.
Ah. This thing's being stupid.
And $10 to Mom, right?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Dang, you didn't happen to bring paper towels, did you?
No. And look at Mom.
Thank you. I'm debating how much I want to touch this page, considering I need to rebuild it.
Page.
Puzzle Rush.
Why do you need to rebuild it?
Make it faster and potential for multiplayer.
But you already made it faster.
I mean, kind of. I think I can make it even faster though. Also, it starts lagging around problem 30.
Well, I thought you fixed it.
No, it's still on my to-do list.
You have to rebuild it, I wouldn't worry about it.
I just don't know when I'm gonna have time to.
Not super high on the priority list then.
I need to get training done first. Training is gonna be my bread and butter, so.
Careful.
Trying not to do that. That's so cool. Look at that plant. Yeah, I can make it faster than this. Skill test is already faster than this. That one wasn't that hard. Oh, that's Salvatore. My bad. What? Oops. What was this last one? That's what I was aiming for.
Wrong order, I guess.
Yep, wrong order. That sucks. Yeah, I can speed this up. Also can make it a little less laggy. I'm just not gonna stress about it too much now, I guess.
Oh, what do you think about the play online page? Or the play page now? Getting rid of the dash online, just making it /play. Does it look okay? Cool. This puzzle rush I can mark as okay enough. Links I don't really care about. I thought she had somehow picked up the pizza. I was like, what in the world?
Well, I picked up the pizza and she's trying to steal it from me.
I gotta redo the whole rules page to make a interactive rules.
That could be nice. Or instead of like little gifts, it's just like you get to take the stone.
Yeah. Good enough until I remake. I don't even have a rules button actually. I guess I'll put in the start training. Like how to play or whatever. You think training was would be a good place for the rules?
Yeah.
Here's what a current looks like.
Oh, white on the yellow vector.
Yeah, this doesn't take your theme into account. Beans.
Oh,
Don't let her get the food.
I'm not. Well, fucking gonna do anything.
He shouldn't be tan. I don't get it.
You talking about the letters?
No, the background. Oh. Because it wants the scales, which doesn't look good. So I'm just going to do black, white, too. It's expecting you to be on the scales page or whatever. Or the scales background. There we go.
That's better.
Hopefully that didn't mess up some other stuff.
You don't sound very confident.
Well, I'll have to look around. See if that messed up anything else.
Our tech page shouldn't be that hard to remake, right? If you're looking to do more.
I gotta give them a way to get there, honestly.
This has not been themed.
Hmm. Good enough?
I'd maybe redo the button.
I gotta go down and redo all my flame buttons. Maybe I should just get rid of the flame buttons now.
We only had them for Dragon Theme, right?
Yeah. What's she doing?
No.
Alright, how's that?
The submit button looks.
Yeah, because you have to.
Why not make it like the other buttons? It's too hard.
No, it's not too hard. I've just been doing it for 9 hours and I'm getting lazy.
Don't do that. If you're good and lazy, maybe it's time for you to jump.
But you're going to be up for 7 more hours. I can get another 5 hours of coding in. Another 5 pages.
Then you have to be not lazy about it.
Speaking of not lazy, what the heck, guys? I think I gave him a bubble breaking bug. Yeah, they've had my ticket for 3 hours.
They finally got it though.
Yeah.
Good. The pizza. You're just chicken meat. You're trying to steal the chicken and gravy dip. Out of the trash can. Little raccoon. I'm gonna have to get a lid for the trash can, by the way.
In the kitchen.
Yeah.
Dang, I was hoping she wouldn't figure it out.
Or we could, I guess, just swap the upstairs and downstairs ones. We don't really put food and stuff in one up here. Water bottles.
You put their cat food thing in here. She's gonna. Yeah, and they're gonna be diving in the trash can. They'll be having an easier time getting in that one than the one downstairs. Not to mention they're in here all day.
I guess that's true.
Okay, there's contact page. Good enough, yeah?
Why is the button not like the other button? Does it not have the swirly stuff?
Do you think the contact page needs it?
I mean, it would carry the feed.
Okay. How does the membership page look? Definitely gonna have to update this one.
Yeah. Could make it look really pretty though. Is that what you're working on next? Or are you fixing the button on? Okay.
I think you probably need a break. I'm getting lazy.
That's what I do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah, I'm about halfway done. So Vexel has quest somehow? They're supposed to be turned off. How?
Did you look at Vexel straight? Could have just clicked it from the page.
Forgot. I didn't think you would be. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Profile, maybe? That doesn't make
Be
sense.
on an old page?
Oh, he's not doing quests right now.
Well, he didn't say he was doing quests. Stop with.
Yeah, but he's not. He can't sequest from this form.
Maybe check the bot later.
I guess. How long has he been streaming?
Not long, I bet. If he's doing
I can't see the time. This stupid ad crap is in the way. How long has he been streaming? 24 minutes. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll have to watch it tomorrow or something if I remember. I don't know if I remember. Nope, can't do that yet. Daily challenge, I'll probably have to do tomorrow. All these should be done though.
Right.
And I'm working my way down this puzzle list. I gotta do the campaign, but I did custom, level, category, skill test, puzzle rush. So I have sets, campaign, and daily challenge. Then I have to get to the leaderboard. You let her get it. You're not paying attention. That cat's gonna steal your pizza. You gotta be more. You gotta eat.
Not very hungry.
Well, then you better put it downstairs and put it in the fridge because you're gonna lose that pizza. That cat's gonna get it. Oh, nice.
Huh.
What the fudge?
It is. Could it be because he has unfinished quests?
Maybe it's because his quest isn't full. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete it. If it can't show up against my will, if it's gone, if it's dead, it can't show up, can it? Not that it'll matter. I can't push updates until the bubble company fixes their bug. Where's home? I have to delete this whole page, probably. Because if they don't fix it in time, I have to delete this entire front page. Dozens and dozens and dozens of hours of work have to go down the drain now. Visible in page load is no. Element is visible is no. How? Nothing makes it visible. It's witchcraft, I tell you. Whatever. I'm just gonna delete this whole page. There's literally nothing that makes it visible. Wait a second. Maybe it's a workflow. Show. I don't see anything that shows it. It literally should not be possible for it to be visible. What?
No, Daisy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whatever. This whole page is gonna get deleted. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Okay, I think I should call it. I've been doing this 9.5 hours and my brain is starting to get lazy. Yeah, I'm about halfway through the dragon theme, which is the hard part. I'll have to go through and double check all the dark theme though, all the pages on dark theme. Check all the pop-ups. Don't forget the search input and header. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you guys are looking forward to the new stuff. But with that, I think I'll go ahead and raid Vexel. So yeah, thanks you guys for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time.